Okay, what's up guys? So let's play some Dragon Age. And it's after New Year. Let's continue with the game. Okay. Should be live. I was entering Dwarven City.
Those statues are Dwarven paragons, if I remember right.
Fair journeys,
Best
Warden.
of their
Fair
ancestors.
journeys, Warden.
Now that's a thing of
Show some pity for a poor old man.
I cannot go here. Pity?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Get back to the fort.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost.
As you say.
North of...
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, the dwarves have some kind of coup.
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sort of fool. Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The blight is coming and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay, I should get
Yes,
going.
you should.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceiling.
Ancestor. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
The Deep Roads?
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way,
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
how? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open Chantry?
The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Not much.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface
allegiance
wealth
to
coming
this
back to us.
Balin is
Valen's
clear.
essentially
Why?
willing. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Let me see what you okay, never mind.
Your surface
Favoring.
gold can come back any time.
Tavern. Dust Town, let's see the tavern.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how they... Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Things are hardly equal on the surface.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dashers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Do you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Why are you... who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected dashers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
I should get going.
As you wish.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the casteless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
What's a Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper of Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Okay, that's all for...
A Grey Warden is
Thanks.
always welcome in Tapsters.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You know Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balan?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who your unit fights?
Darkspawn.
Fighting.
Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who's Branka?
Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Let's see.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you a part of the Smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
Wasn't the Paragon Branka a smith?
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Caridon himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though.
What do you mean Branka threw it all away?
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted.
Who's Caridon?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
What do you mean? Okay. Let me see, what do you have?
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Oh, this is much better. Okay, already have some insights. Actually, a trader, probably.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Deep roads. Let's go here.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is aiming for one.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harrowmont think that Orzammar
You
can
know,
hold off the
after
dwarves
all this is
forever?
over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Chamber of Assembly. Let's go to the Royal Palace. I want to first find Balin.
It shall be done. Very well.
Witnesses, get them!
What's happened?
Good on you, Warden. Caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Yes.
I shall do it.
Okay. Not much we found. What is this place? Throne room. So these thieves was We're in the throne room. But King Andrin is dead. All right. First, I need to speak with Assembly, actually. Here we are. Bartak.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Bartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Do you know who I am?
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Andrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory? Where did you get the promissory?
That's not important.
Notes?
If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Let's meet this Lord Harriman.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I will speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
I think I will go with Balin.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Dulin wants me to champion Harrowmont in the proving.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support? Or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
I do whatever it takes to get Balin's support.
I have the promissory notes right here. Just take them to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy, and show them Harrowmont is not as honest as he claims. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. And just to be clear, all deals are off if you fight that proving for Harrowmont.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he?
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes, I will leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa! Alright, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You could start by letting me look around the store.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Alright, that's it. I think I next need to go to the tavern. Here he is.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Harrowmont is double dealing you and Lady Danes.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof. or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you switch your vote to Belen?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Okay, I need to go to the deep roads.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm on business for Balen. I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they made their move on surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Okay, I should go.
Best of luck.
And here we are. There's someone there.
Make a reserve.
What do you need?
As you say.
Let's make this quick!
There is no glory in bloodshed! Let's make this quick!
Make a preserve!
Careful! You've begun.
Sometimes.
Right.
I am ready.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
On my way. Right away. Your wish? I'll do it.
Okay, let's see. There's some enemies in here.
Alright, battle it is then.
Yeah, let's get back. There's some more of the tunnels in here. Let's just check it out. Ah, it's a dead end.
As you say.
I think there's also a dead end there, but let's see. Yeah, I know this place. A deep stalker.
What manner of beast is this? It has begun.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
Lord Harumund is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harumund many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
See for yourself.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harumund, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmi. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harumund?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harumund tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No. I'm going to explore further.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
There's another chest.
As you say.
All right. Let's go deeper.
Begun.
Nothing. Need. Let's check this place.
Sorry, I was not able to see the end of it. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Well, nothing there. But maybe something here. Let's check it out. I've been already here. Yep. And that's a dead end.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Dead end.
Looks like we might be in for enough fight.
Nice. That's it, nothing else there. I may go back. Okay, let's see.
Questions arise regarding pending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable. And it's not...
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
But aren't the Dwarven king elected?
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule. Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
I heard you're the one king Enderin didn't want ruling.
My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
You think you make a good king?
Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Haven't I been in here? No, I haven't.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can you cure it?
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon. Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait.
And what is the recipe? Wait a minute.
Your wish.
Okay, I could try to do that.
It is begun.
Maybe I could buy some of these ingredients.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plan.
We must not
interrupt the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Come and get it!
Let us do a trick.
I tried to be merciful!
shall be done. I shall do it.
Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town.
Behind you.
They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
By the way, thanks for subscribe. I'm Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope. I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, I'd be...
Maybe later. Let's see here. Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkel, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkel hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm would it do to let him preach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzamar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some of Orzamar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How? Okay.
The Paragon when it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these
What's
walls.
a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Okay.
Please, speak your mind. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golem. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
All right.
Yes? What's on your mind? It is no...
Not bad.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Can he rule without them as well?
Okay, let me see. Can I get this cure for the poisoned dwarf woman? What do I need? Elfroot flask concentrator agent. Flask, Elfroot. Okay. Maybe these traders would have some.
Shall be done.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you...
Need one more Elfroot.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my
What do you know about this Yavira?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Okay. What do you know about her Carta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The children as well? You got that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm sure...
Too bad, I need one more Elfroot. Create this antidote. Let me see if I gonna find it.
More enemies ahead. Going with Balin. We can't allow it. We must fight. Let's do it quickly.
Shall be done.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin. I'll take your...
Elfroot I need.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take...
And he don't have... Yeah, she need more strength, but I think I have
to buy something, I hope.
Some hammers to sell. Yep.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Okay, be right back. Okay, let's continue.
As you said.
Maybe I could find or buy a elf fruit in here.
Bottles all around?
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye. Maybe I can help.
I thought Okeran might be here.
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth. Did you need something else, Warden? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's... This, my...
Not much.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All of the rest whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's Paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Oghren. Sod off, Duster. Sod off, Duster.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks.
And what?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's go to the surface. Need to find one elf root for the cure.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there?
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world tests my patience.
You hear about this son of Merrick, some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear.
Come on, just one elf root. Never mind, let's go to the Tower of Mages. Ah, come on! I knew it. Gonna be a fight. But never mind. Ah, it's not the fight. I can trade with him.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Very well.
All right.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She is willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, first enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You'll have an extra pair of hands to help rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Okay, forgive me, but I must take my leave. Is there anything else I could do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Neither he has a elf roof. Let's try with elves. Is there gonna be a fight? Yep.
Be careful now! I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Try to be
That's a lot of blood.
And that's it. Master Herbalism. Okay, for now I don't have such a companion.
It shall be done.
There's gonna be one more attack. Doesn't.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving, accept your study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
Nothing. Mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, let's try to go to this dust town.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
More enemies ahead.
This one.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we touch on.
Quickly, we must fight!
Get off! Let's make this quick!
Begun.
Let's make I never liked this part. All right, by an old woman.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Aiden, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Do you know where I can find Yarvia's base?
No! Don't make me go back there! Don't let them get me again! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Can I ask you some question about the Carta?
Stay away from me. I don't...
Shine your shoes.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from a Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
We must not exhaust our supplies. As you say.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I bet the dwarves have these things.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Can I ask you some question about the Carta?
What are you trying to do, kill me? I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Do you know where I can find Yavira's base?
Keep asking questions like that and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Okay. I'm eager to go there.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Can I ask you some question about Carta?
No questions. I don't know anything. I never seen him. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Do you know where I can find Yavira's base?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Well?
Spare a bit for the needy? Please, it's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promised.
Well, let's go to the top stairs.
What are you looking at, stranger? Then don't go staring at folks who are trying to relax.
Let's quick save.
What are you looking at, stranger?
What kind of monster throw his child out on the street?
Oh, I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down.
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not Kerr, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Okay, one problem solved.
It has begun.
Here she is.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Oh. Okay.
No one, don't look at me!
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Know anything about the Carta?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Does the Carta have a base anywhere?
They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of those tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Suspicious door. Okay, let's try to go inside in here. Hey Kiro, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see if he knows something.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. What'll you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
Okay, let's check it out. I already... Aha! Alright. What should I pick up? Okay, only one attribute. Well, better than nothing.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Yarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
I'm looking for Carta's base.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone! Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
It is... okay.
That's what... You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Here's the money, now talk.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone! Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? Mother of Dust.
Enemies approaching!
I tried to be merciful!
No! He actually helped me a lot. So let's try again with him.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed What are you looking for? Know her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year. Won't be easy. She's got... There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one... Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think...
Okay, let's go to this Emporium.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. Could be, if 30 silver came... Only Jarvia's men knew all the... Like... Now you want to buy something, or are we done? That's what I thought.
As you say.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble, 2 silvers if y'all... It's everywhere.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
More enemies ahead. Very well.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Shall be done.
As you like.
Okay. Let's go to the Jarvia place.
I shall do it.
What's the password?
Jarvia suck lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
It shall be done. Very well.
More of them.
I shall.
Not bad. Let's check this side, I guess.
Let's grab some glory! Hey, watch it!
Blast! Make a preserve! Here comes trouble!
As you say. One thing we've done!
Okay, time to continue.
I shall do it.
All right, let's go! Don't give them the advantage! Let's have at it!
Come, let us end this. Very well.
No more shall be given.
Make us breath!
Right away.
Okay, not much. Right, let's check this side.
Yes, of course.
Okay, that's it.
As you say. Begun. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. Skill has won the day. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Let's see. Are these leads? Probably more traps. Oh.
Very well.
Right ahead. Hmm?
No quarter shall be clear. Very well.
Let's end this.
It's begun.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see that there are no more for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Who is this actually? Let's check it out.
Please, stranger.
I shall do it.
Let me out. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Okay. He's gone.
More enemies ahead.
That's a lot of blood.
I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Well, I can sell this.
It shall be done. We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun.
Right ahead.
Oh no, you don't! No quarter shall be given. As you say.
All right. Nah.
As you say. I shall do it.
This is some kind of armory?
Now we go into the...
It is begun. Annoying. Let's have at it.
This has gone well.
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
Nice.
What manner of beast is this? Right then. Quickly, we must fight.
This has gone well. Good to go!
I'll do it.
Not much. Yeah, let's first check also in here.
You should run while you can.
You asked for it.
Game Bronto. Okay.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say.
Nook looks like rabbits to me. Also tamed this Deep Stalker. Okay, let's go out of here. Okay, let's go back. Only place I didn't check out. It is up here. Then I'm gonna confront Yarvia.
begun.
Careful.
I suppose violence is solution.
Just die already! Let's
Very
make
well.
this quick!
As you say.
And what do we have here? Well, nothing special.
I shall do it.
Yes, of course.
As you say. It shall be done.
Okay, let's go to the Yarvia. Let's see what she has to say.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Be right back. You're awful cocky for someone who entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
I'm going to wear your teeth around my wrist.
Very well.
By the Maker! Oh, the Grey Alright, battle Tuesday, I need help!
Let us end this.
Teeth around my wrist! Here comes trouble!
Oh, could someone please stop the bleeding? Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Bruises are all bruised there.
Let's see what's in here.
Very well.
I am ready. Right away.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in Carta's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about Jarvia is dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Well?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Jannar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter.
This is Dagna's dream, if it makes her happy.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. You again. Here to buy something, or were you... Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
This is little more better.
You again. Here to buy... Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade. You again. Here to... Of course.
Okay. Now it's much better. Need a master herbalism. acquire level 10. Well, that's it for this place. Let's see if I open some new area in this place. Let's just go to the tavern for a moment. Let's ask for this paragon. If anybody knew where is he?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already? I guess it was foolish to think there'd be any sign of him after all this time. Thank you for looking.
It has begun.
Sod off, Duster.
All right. You won't tell me anything new?
As you say.
So back to the king.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers? Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to stretch Orzamar's defenses. Say Insider.
Wait, he should be somewhere in here, I think. Here we go.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
I did what you asked. Do you have my... They deserved to die for their crimes.
Everyone in Orzammar agrees. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
When will that be? The Darkspawn don't wait for politics.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Deshers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harriman still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branka?
She was a smith and inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you hope to bring her back to endorse you for a king. What makes you think Branka's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What's Branka like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
What if Branka won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Are you saying I should kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
I'll find her for you.
Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where is Caridin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
I'll leave right now to find her.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
So off to the deep road. Be back in a moment. Alright, let's head to the deep roads then.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with servitors.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
That's how you butter someone's up. You're Ogren, right?
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. Maybe now that His Highness thinks my Branka can be rescued, you don't think I'm quite so crazy, huh? But they haven't found Branka herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
I don't know, will you behave yourself?
It's the Deep Roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
What makes you think you can trust me?
I'm not some sodding elf maiden who sits around and waits for a passing hero to solve my problems. I'm a bloody warrior. I mean to get her back. And you wouldn't be down here if you weren't trying for the same thing. Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzamar's history. The smith Caridin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Why do you care so much about Branka anyway?
Why? We were sodding married until she left me and took our whole house into the Deep Roads on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Let's get going.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Okay, I have a new companion. Who am I gonna use while I'm here? Caridin Cross, okay. Was this Sauron Tower? Underground?
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
See any sign of Branka yet? What's so important about Orton? Okay. Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Carradine ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
I tried to be
Okay, be back in a minute. All right. Okay, no more healing.
Don't give them the advantage! Have you no concern for your own existence?
At least I'm still alive. Mostly.
Very well.
Ah, this is passive. Okay.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
There's
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever
Rolls.
gets you working.
Come and get it! Be careful!
As you say. Has begun. More sticks! We must gain the advantage! I shall do it.
This place is big and full of darkspawn.
Right ahead.
Careful.
Ready!
Delirium.
Make his breath!
Here! I shall do it. More the fools say!
Okay, more of them. Well, at least some coins.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I shall.
Even more of them.
Give them the advantage!
Watch out! I never liked this part. Sometimes.
It shall be done. Very well.
Okay, she can open this.
Right away.
I think I saw passage in here.
It's begun.
Rubble.
It shall be done.
It's back to the deep roads.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
You should run while you can.
Explore the crusade!
I try to be merciful.
Well, it is what it is.
It shall be done.
There is something in here. Let's check it out. Some treasure.
Begun. I shall do it.
Insufficient skill?
As you say.
Likely she have a level 4. There is no higher skill.
Begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Be careful!
Okay, survived somehow.
It has begun.
Okay, dead end.
This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. Won't be long now.
Well, I want to check everything.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well,
Very well.
bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or hear them wrong. The Maker makes it too hard. Right ahead. I'll try to be merciful. Good to go. But I come to the Maker without all of the chanting. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know what to listen. It is all tiring and thinking. We convince others they know. They must be respected.
Go down!
Yeah, right ahead.
Okay, got them all.
Very well.
Right ahead, of course.
Okay. I cleared the path. Now we also had this part. Let's check it out. Okay, it is a dead end. Looks beautiful.
be done.
So many of them.
Shall be done.
There's more of them.
Away with you!
There could be something here, I think. Yeah, let's check it out. They come again.
I shall do
Let me just see this passage in here. Oh,
Be
he's
careful
so
now.
slow.
I shall do It has begun. Shall be done. We must gain the advantage!
That's it.
No! Be careful now!
At least if they add some experience to me, but not much. Okay, dead end there.
As you say.
And that's it. I'm in the beginning, so I might just return and continue with the main road. I was here just recently. Yeah, I need to continue through this main hall. Okay, guys, gonna save.
Tits of my ancestors, Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branka all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Branka and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Who's Bunamar?
The city of the dead.
Bunamar.
Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where this anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, guys. Thanks for watching for now. I wish you Happy New Year. And yeah, gonna get some sleep. And after that, I'm gonna stream again. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks everybody who subscribed to my channel. And see you next time.